All right. Hello? Hello? So I feel like an old man most of the time. Hello? Is this thing on? Maldy is my true age? Maldy is only 3 years old. He can't even talk. Oh, this bitrate is not looking good. Hold on. I'm turning that down right away. Sorry, NA internet. It's a goddamn mess. Everything's a disaster. That's not true. We got a fun mod to play around with today. I think it might actually help balance longsword. In theory. Because you can't spam Helmbreaker. Oh, this is going to be a little annoying. I can't. Well, that's fine. I can't command my pets to not attack. It's a good thing? Could be a good thing. Watching this before you interview in an hour and a half? You move quick, see, John. Good luck. Well, certainly by the time you get up... I like your new profile. Is that from a movie, or did you have that, like, rendered? Yeah, that's almost perfect by the time you get up all the way there. That's really not a lot of damage. Oh, probably because I wasn't at red. No, you don't have to use the D-pad. You can use the D-pad. Or you can just... You hit the normal wire bug move for it, and it'll do it that way. Yeah, you're going to see a lot more normal combos here. Interesting how they're actually both, like, on the same scale. They're not all like that. Alright, 1,000 damage is pretty good. It's actually, it's really good. I mean, obviously it's on the head, but... That was about 1,000, too. Well, it's going to rebalance Hammer, right? I mean, Impact Crater is still going to be really powerful, but you can't use it 5 times in a row. Wire bugs are separate now. So you still use wire bugs to move around, but you don't need them to use wire bug arts. So, like, that's like a very, very mild buff. Like, very mild buff to, like, Wyvern Fall recovery, but you're going to be using your Hunter arts, like, a lot less. Hunting Horn Silkbind move is super strong, but it's not quite as dependent on it as Hammer is. Hammer is, like, super obligated to be using its wire bug move on cooldown. Hunting Horn still is okay damage. Depends on the monster. If they don't have good hit zones, Hunting Horn actually performs really well. You can scale it. No, not everything scales at the same rate. Just the way he balanced these two moves, they scale at the same rate. But you're going to have to be real careful about throwing out your Helmbreaker, because you know, that could be gone in a... You feel real bad if you whiff it. I don't use Spiral Thrust, so I don't know about how badly Lance gets it. Almost got it. You used to? I'm glad you're, what do you call that? Reformed? Rehabilitated? I'm surprised I didn't die there. That feels really bad. I like Anger Rage more than Spiral. That's like no damage. You gotta be careful. I mean, they charge relatively fast. Oops. I thought he was gonna do the dive thing. It would still be, like, we've still barely had any Helmbreaker opportunities. What? Was I close to getting it? Maybe I was a little bit too early. I think I was close. Maybe not. It's weird looking down in the corner. I'm not sure that I like that. Let's make Wirebug skills and a Hunter Arts. It's exactly what it does. What? I think you still need a Wirebug in order for it to work. Cause I did the command for Soaring Kick, it depleted the gauge, and there was no Wirebug. So I just sat there like an idiot. I hope I triple. I hope I triple with Longsword. One thing that's a little annoying is you can't use the D-pad menu anymore. I don't feel like I need the up and down to do the Hunter Arts. And I like using that D-pad menu to summon the dog. I know I could rebind it to one of my radial menu things. I guess I could rebind it to the bottom right. Same thing with cat drugs, maybe. I mean, I don't know if it's that much slower. It depends, I guess. For me, I always prefer just using the 2 shoulder buttons in GU. Well, I don't know what happened because that did not require a Wirebug. Weird. I have no idea what to start with. Grants are starting work soon. They won't have any orientation? I guess that's like a good luck. Alright, I'm kind of feeling it now, I guess. I'm getting a little bit more into the flow of things. I don't know. I'm a little confused. Not like SpongeBob. Well, that's a cool attack. Am I the sponge or the crab? With the number of couches I have, I guess I'm probably more crab-like. Helmbreaker uses a bug? Weird. Maybe because it's got movement? Considering the moneymaker. When's the last time I dunked your head under the water with the moneymaker? No, you actually see Serene Pose get used now. It feels like... If there's one benefit to this mod is you're going to be seeing certain things that are normally not used being used. Last week? Was it really just last week? I feel like it was longer than that. Renka, hello. Good morning. Let's see how it feels with Hunting Horn. Oh, actually, let's try it with quick impressions so far. It feels like it really helps balance out Longsword. Nah, Blast Dash doesn't change. No. It just, what it does is it adds a gauge to your Wire Bug moves. So you gotta fill up the gauge to use your Wire Bug move. We'll do, oh, I promise you we'll do Hammer. And Hammer's gonna feel awful. It's gonna feel pretty bad. Monkey. Yeah, if it doesn't use a Wire Bug move, then... If it doesn't use a Wire Bug to use, then it's not going to change. I like how Counter Peak Performance just barely fits in. It's such a long name. Charge Blade is going to feel so much worse. Well, certainly Morphing Advance is not really a move you think of as something that, like, really needed to be, like, balanced. No, it's still, you still have a switch skill, Mike. It's not interchangeable unless you use another mod. Why does counter peak performance take so much gauge? This is going to want you to really build up your morphing you're going to be using morphing advance all the time. I like it for longsword. It'd be interesting if you turn it on for certain weapons. I should have guard pointed that. It's gonna be an interesting run. Optimistic. You gotta hold back, Big Wayne. Gotta hold back when you're doing the strong attack. You running? Oh. Yes, good morning. Early for you. Are you back in the office, or are you still working from home? Next week? All right. I don't know if this is an ambush. I think he ran away. I think he actually ran away. Is this some GU mod? I mean, that's obviously where the inspiration came from. Sure. No, counter peak performance charges very slowly. Uh-oh. An actual guard point. I think you need guard up for the Valstrax bomb. Yeah, you might actually run guard on this one. Morphing Advance moves you ahead while drawing your axe. It's good for repositioning SAEDs, but also just like repositioning in general. It's a little awkward. Attacking like that is kind of weird. Is he tired? He's something. How much shielding does Charge Blade Guard Point even have as a base? Well, a guard point adds 1 level of guard, and your red shield buff also adds 1 level of guard. So, like, it's not terrible, but for a lot of things you need, like, guard 1. How does the mod feel? It balances out a lot of the wire bug spam, which I think was its intention. It does a good job at that. It makes wire bug moves feel like more thoughtful. Cool. I didn't die. Man, that attack is like, you're never ready for it, because like he almost never uses the slap. Oops. Looked like he was attacking my cat. It's a fast transition to Savage Axe. We've got Rapid Morph 2 on. See, I've been DMing DSC this morning, Izue. I'm trying to see if he can do a graphical mod that will let us scale the blood effects and the monsters. I need that. The blood mod works just so well in World. New to game, HR62, what would your armor requirements be for Apex monsters? I'll show you like a normal set that you could put together that will serve you all the way until Sunbreak. The other alternative is... Jesus Christ, seriously. Once you get HR 100... making full Valstrax. He says it's actually pretty difficult, John. I said, I don't mind the blood effects that are in the game. They're just too tiny. So, like, if you could just find a way to scale the size of them, that would be fine. You had a dark bathroom moment and peed for 2 minutes straight on another man, or just like on your own? He said it would be difficult, and I believe him. So close. The animations are so good in this video game. How do they get the animations so good? That must take so much time. Verdict on the mod? I mean, if you install it, you're almost 100% nerfing yourself. So, is it going to be super popular? I don't know. I don't know how many people are going to be okay actually nerfing themselves. But I think it makes the game more fun. Let's see how it is on Hammer. I'm like a water strike addict anyways. That's not right. He called me rich? How many sofas do you have? Huh? It's not fair you keeping your number of sofas secret. I'm sure you've got at least 5. You're at least 5 number of couches rich. He said he had no idea about my wealth. In that, like, he didn't realize, like, I was, like, incredibly wealthy. A sectional couch, depending on how large it is, can count as 1.5 couches. If it has 3 sides, I would count it as 2 couches. No, I mean, full Valstrax is just the most defense, but you don't need that much. You can use... Can you see this? Kaiser, Vike, Lagambi, or Valstrax, Anjanath, and then Ingot or Hunter. Do you have to own the couch? You can quantify health and potential couch. You gotta own the couch, I think. Wait, too late. I didn't see it. Oh, you said you had 1 couch and you had to get a U-Haul for it, right? One of the couches I have was a gift. If you could afford 10 couches but choose to have 1, there should be accounting for that. It just means you don't trust in your wealth. How does the mod feel so far? I think taking damage builds up the gauge, because I feel like my impact crater went up all the way. Is Big Bang combo nerfed in Rise? I think it's about the same. Look, I'm never going to not go for that. I am going to get it one day. A gift so my friends are rich too? It's not like a couch is like some like unobtainable thing. They can be purchased for money. Just choose not to expand your couch in favor of compound bow portfolio? I don't know. Nobody's going to be like, oh, wow, you own 5 compound bows? You only need 1. Big disagree? Hey, don't ask me. I mean, I don't see anybody fawning over themselves over your compound bow collection. I mean, I think it's neat. I'm happy for you. Because Mitsu gonna leave him alone. Go over here. Sometimes he moves so much slower. Interesting thing is your pets actually scale your wirebug moves up. Yeah, I just don't really know when I'd want to use the aerial spin. I'll try to waddle away with it. Like, I was immediately punished. When it's flying? Oh shoot, I'm almost dead. I gotta be careful. Nah, the buddy skills are just for your buddies. They don't affect you at all, unless it's something that specifically would affect you. That being said, there are skills on some of the pets that do carry over to you. Like the fighter cat can buff your affinity, and it can give you earplugs. I blame that death on attempting to use Silkbind Silk Spinning Bludgeon. 100%. Please don't move. Please, please. No. How sunny is it? It's not as gloomy as it was yesterday, but it's also not like, I wouldn't call it sunny. Okay, so right now I'm living with 1 life. Woo! That could really kill you if you're not careful. Look, I'm missing literally my damage. Like, my damage is just, like, not here. Will I still try the water strike if he does a second ambush? I think I'm obligated to. Why are you not KO'd? He might end up doing a second ambush at this rate. The amount of damage that I have. Who's he attacking? Is he eating? All right, there's a chance. Oh, thank God. Difficult mod. Really changes hammer. Crafting in Dragon's Dogma is intense, intricate. You can make some pretty good items. Getting plenty of orbs. Use Sword and Shield. Alright. Riverpig, are you watching the stream on your work computer? Just throw it up on a tablet or a phone or a TV. Interesting thing about this mod is you can't get an immediate, instant ride on a monster. Because, like, you've got nothing built up. Watching from a work computer, too. I mean, if your work doesn't care. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, my God. Falling Shadow, that's the attack that slings you at the monster. I really give myself a boner sometimes. They blocked the Steam installation I had on here. Just get a computer, get a second PC. If you're at home. Man, Metsu Shorigeki is not charged up at all. Not even a little bit. I mean, it still feels like a relatively balanced mod for Sword and Shield. Falling Shadow is iframes? It might. You know, I really don't know. I mean, every weapon has gotten nerfed. There's not a single weapon that has technically gotten a buff. But I think that's okay. I mean, if the complaint is we're not seeing enough of the moveset. Oops. Just trying to do a back hop there. I was going to try and do a back hop there. Not doing a good job here at all. Nicely done. I was going to try and back hop it. I'm still going to. Next time I use this. Yeah, pretty much all of the ranged weapon stuff is just a nicety. It's not like really a core part of the weapon. I guess Somnicanth was over there. Apparently the mod is currently not working in multiplayer, but the creator DSC is going to work on that. Did that look like that bolt used all of my wire buds as well? No. I think maybe it's a little bit too much of a nerf. I kind of agree, John. I think it could be maybe not quite as aggressive or just charge up a bit faster. The longsword felt okay because we were using longsword. If I could toggle it for certain weapons, like if I could toggle it for longsword and longsword only, I think I'd really like it. Like maybe certain weapons it's better on. Like it makes longsword feel like more like a balanced weapon. Slowdown effect is a mod too, yeah. Toggle these nuts. There's nothing there. It's an empty gauge. Well, certain moves, and it's indeterminate which one. Certain moves, you still need the wire bugs. So you need the gauge and you need the wire bugs. Which, that's maybe a little bit. That's maybe a little bit much. Oh, wow. The only option in the RE framework menu is moving the gauge around. This is an upgrade to my attack 3 talisman. I get 1 level of Counter-Strike. How much does 1 level of Counter-Strike do? That's not bad. We finally got an upgrade. We finally got one. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I just got a treadmill delivered. I may or may not be able to move it, and I may or may not throw my back out and have to lay on the couch for the remaining 5 hours. Yeah, Direct 2D is installed, yeah. I haven't noticed any performance issues. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Well, that's the best talisman I have. I wouldn't pick Counter-Strike over another tier 2 skill, but I'll take it for free. Change refresh to 20. Just stream injured. What if I set it to 21? All right, hold on. I'll be right back. No, I don't have an attack 3 tier 2. Nope. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Definitely felt like it was 120 pounds. That thing was heavy. Terrifying. This will probably feel okay. Show my pump. Ugh. You like that? That looks pretty big. That's a good angle. That's muscle, by the way. That's not fat. Little bit. Code for this is complex. I mean, in theory, I could commission him to make it selectable. But I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to use it for all the weapons. Are we still running baby filter? Smooth skin? Smooth skin filter? I think I got it on level 1. Why not? I think it might be good for Switch Axe too. Let's see how quickly things charge. When is the last time I choked Hinata or bit Yoshi? I guess it's been a while. Julian, what do you think about the idea of me getting that other controller and testing it out? The Razer controller that John Shaft likes. Think it's worthwhile? You saying you like the Thrustmaster Pro more than the Thrustmaster Pro S has me on edge. It's got me nervous. This is going to suck not having Invincible Gambit up right away. Controls isn't yours, it's newer. I mean, presumably the quality is as good, if not better. The one I thought was a really good deal was only a really good deal because it was refurbished, though. And that's got me a little nervous. Gothmog, thank you for your 11 months of Prime. Can you get it stuck in there? Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. I know he's an Elder Dragon, but you never know. No, no, no. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I just got a new treadmill. Kind of excited about that. Damn it. Really? I was running right away from him. Oh, the Diablos just got there. Oh, that's not good. You haven't watched streams for a while? That's okay. What's got you hankering for a little live streaming today? A little excited about Sunbreak? Getting a little titillated? A little curious? One little eyebrow cocked up on the side of your head? Are they just like hanging out together? See, I just like the treadmill because I could put a video game on and it's easy to use my hands. For exercise, I would prefer like a rowing machine or like an exercise bike, maybe a little bit better. DDL is over? I have no idea what DDL is. When is Sunbreak? June 30th. For me, if I'm watching stuff, like if I'm really into it, it's fine. But sometimes, like, I start getting restless. I start looking at the time. I start thinking about the fact that I'm exercising. If I'm playing video games, though, I mean, I could easily go 2 hours. It's no problem. Yeah, I definitely did quite a lot of underknots on the treadmill. Works out really well. 100% beat the game because of the treadmill. Forever? 2 months? It's nothing. Almost definitely a demo. I have my physical on the 10th or 11th. Actually, what I've been doing recently, Husnay, really big brain, is I've got a Steam Link hooked up with Joy-Cons. So I just have access to my whole PC library. That hit. I don't think it did. Yeah, it's just a really nice way to get cardio in. I mean, everyone's presumably been having a bad time since this whole coronavirus thing happened. Exercise. Wow, I'm actually going to lose. I'm actually going to lose. What do you think of meter mods? I personally like them, so I know part breaks and HP. I don't use them. That ruins the mystique. It's good practice to switch vocations in Dragon's Dogma once one is max. Depends what your endgame is. Depends what your skills are. Generally speaking, yeah, you want to get the skills that you're going to have planned out for your final build. I know for some people their normal routine didn't change. But some people likely become a lot more sedentary. I mean, you can always stick to one. Is there Hunter's Drink for this mod? No. Yeah, my general goal is to get 5 miles going 3 miles an hour. It's like not a fast enough pace to be distracting, but it's fast enough to actually feel like you've burned calories by the end of it. Kind of got to work for your gear and for you, right? I do feel like this mod is breaking my brain a little bit, to be honest with you. I'm almost kind of worried what it's going to do to me when I remove it. Somebody said they saw it and they liked it, Julian. I don't know if it's going to beat out Morbius at the Academy Awards, but... I did a playthrough, Papa Aquarius, at one point that was completely, I think it was almost even cartless. Oh my god. We just triple carted. That's amazing. Until the double Cephalos in G1. Imagine if that was like our crown and I just died. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we're going to do one more run as a longsword. I might just remove it for now. Not that I died because of that, but I died with it. It's a little embarrassing. Not because of it. Well, that last cart was 100% me just being dumb. Is there a good reason to go to Panda Express outside of just going to like whatever local generic Chinese places around? Hammer felt rough. The mod feels great with longsword. Like, it actually makes the weapon better in that you feel like you could actually fight a monster with it. I heard Panda Express had good orange chicken. I heard that was like their thing. How did that not hit? Wait, Robert was only paid $3 million for the Batman? How is that possible? Where did you read that? Why did they pay him so little? He was in like every scene in that movie. I mean, I think it is low. I don't know. What did Christian Bale get paid for his Batman? I mean, sometimes actors will get, you know, profit sharing and stuff like that, but you got to be really careful about that because Hollywood is infamous for the way that they do accounting, you know? Oh, wow. Bamboozled. for his appearance and role in The Mummy, I'm pretty sure Tom Cruise got like actual like ownership. Like he was a producer and like was gonna get like total revenue share of like the whole Universal monster movie universe that they were playing. They were trying to do the same thing with monsters that Marvel and DC were doing with their characters. I don't think it worked out. But I mean, not a bad idea in theory. I guess one of the interesting things about George Lucas is starting with The Empire Strikes Back, he ended up getting full profit from everything because he put up the money for the production, so he only needed like a film studio to handle the distribution rights. Jared Leto was also paid $3 million for Morbius. Is there something going on with Hollywood actors where they're being devalued? Imagine if Jared Leto got paid more than Robert Pattinson for Morbin time. I mean, he deserves it. Morbius that good? Yeah. God damn it. Morbius beam! That's not an actual move from the movie, by the way, but it should be. Morbius came out, yeah. I mean, smaller films. I mean, Twilight made a ton of money. I mean, he did some indie stuff, for sure, but, I mean, he was in some pretty good movies. Morbius is one of the top 3 highest grossing movies of all time. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is it like right next to Avengers Endgame? I need to look that up. Are people, like, that ready to go back to the movie theaters? Okay, alright. You're effing with me. It made 88... It's made 88.7 million. For reference, Black Widow made 380 million. I wanted to believe in Morbius. What was the Morbius budget? Well, if they only paid Jared Leto $3 million, it can't be that much. I'm looking for it. 75 million budget. So if the budget to make the movie was 75 million, you can assume that they've spent about 150 million on it. Normally, and it's, I mean, obviously it's not always the case. Normally you take the budget to make the movie and you double it for total cost because you got to spend a lot of money to advertise it. Not that Morbius needs advertising. I mean, the word of mouth alone for Morbius is like out of this world. All right, I think I'm gonna remove the Hunter Arts mod. I think I'm gonna just turn that off for now. There's a Morbius Discord. Like an official Morbius Discord? I like the idea of the Hunter Arts mod. I just think maybe right now it's just like a little bit... it's a little too punitive for the weapons that really rely on their Hunter Arts. How do you do viewer SOS on World? I probably did Xbox SOS like 6 months ago. They got invited to a special screening and Jared Leto did a photo with them. I mean, $3 million is a ton of money. I mean, any one of us, if we got that, could retire forever and be fine for the rest of our life. But it's funny to think of Jared Leto getting paid $3 million and then having to hang out with Discord people. My main concern is I'm going to get used to that mod and it's going to break my brain. I don't want that. I don't want my brain to be broken. What's the issue with Rise SOS Fire Cannon? You shared the picture in the Discord? Okay, hold on. I need to see this. So is it all the people that are holding up the pictures? Or is it everyone that's there? Because there's some people with t-shirts and some people that aren't. Hold on. Did that guy bring his dog into the movie theater? What? Do they let you do that? Is that the point that movie theaters have fallen to now? You're allowed to just like bring your dog? That's kind of insane. I mean, it would be mega comfy to be watching a movie with your dog in a movie theater. However, like, if it starts like barking or crying or whining or whatever, it might get scared. And Morbius is a vampire. And I could easily seeing a dog getting scared by Morbius, even though he's a friendly vampire. I mean, I would assume, Shep, a number of people probably took their masks off just for the photo. I hope. Hopefully it wasn't an entirely God damn it. Hopefully it wasn't an entirely unmasked movie theater. Needed support to get through that movie? You don't need any more support than Morbius himself. Morbius will protect you. Apparently the movie's limited to not go on streaming services for like another 3 years, and then it's going to go on Disney+. But aren't, like, if you had to pick like one place where you absolutely would probably want to wear a mask, wouldn't it be like a small contained room with like strangers that you're going to be sitting in for two to 3 hours? I mean, if there was one place. I mean, and I get it. You know, if you got to wear glasses, like, they might fog up. That's annoying. I don't know. Well, it's cool that so many people came out to see Morbius. And that there was a VIP section in the Morbius Discord. Maybe, how do you get in there? Do you got to donate money? Do you have to show, like, your Morbius ticket stubs? This is a pro Morbius chat, top one. Oh, that was an oopsie. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Can the catacombs dungeons in general be farmed in Dragon's Dogma? I think if you wait a certain amount of time, things do respawn. I think it's like 3 days. You gotta wait. Things to come back. I don't think there's any major punishment for moving time outside of some things in your inventory have like an expiration. I thought he was going to attack twice. You were morbed. I was morbed out of this world. Just stood in slack-jawed amazement. Oops. Excuse me. Is that not a guard point? Oh no. Oh, really bad position. Why did that work? Well, it all worked out anyways. We got another, we're gonna get double SAAD. Yeah, how are people getting tickets to Morbius? Didn't they have to open up emergency movie theaters just so that there'd be enough room for other movies? Is there anybody who's Morbin right now in chat? That's what I actually call it. Actually, I call it Morbin off. Because when I think and feel Morbius in my body, it feels better than normal. Worked out of my mind. It's politics time already, like it's that season, and I just need to know where my politicians stand on Morbius. Remember, guys, Michael Morbius is a professional. All right, morb responsibly. It's not something to take lightly. First, it starts with just a couple innocent morbs, and then before you know it, you're spending every waking moment like either morbing or thinking about your next morb. What do you mean? I heard Sleepy Joe Biden actually fell asleep in the theater while watching Morbius. Not my president! Infrastructure. I want to know about Morbus structure. You know, I was actually playing around with AI generated pictures today, Toad. And I was able to get one to generate an image of a goblin sitting on a couch. Did anyone see that picture? Should I post it here? It wasn't a great picture, but it's definitely a goblin on a couch. I mean, it almost looks like a cryptid. You were watching my old hammer speedrun and I was showing off my chest hair? Excuse me? Is that me on my couch? He's even, like, he's crossing his arms or something. And that's, like, version 1 of the AI. There's going to be, like, a version 2 available relatively soon. What's up with its lower body? It looks like it's fused into the couch. What's the website? Is it Wally? I think Wally's the AI. Morbius watch party on Discord? Oh, I mean, you're only allowed to watch Morbius if you've bought at least 2 tickets. Is he really ambushing me up here? That must be a really old video if it's on the PS4. Outside, we've been out here for a little while. I'm just gonna go for it. Can I? Was that our baby? That's wild.
Not.
Updating the title right now. Thank you for reading the title. The monster next? I think it's Apex Arzuros. Honestly, you fight Apex Arzuros similarly to Valstrax. Well, I guess you could use Element. I honestly feel as if it was the discussion of Morbius that made this possible. I should probably check the wiki to see if there's a good small crown hunt for this. Fire should be okay. Just depends. True damage is really nice. So you don't have to worry about hitting his claws as much. Although hitting his claws does get you a trip. Yeah, like I think the Ninja Sword and Shield would be a good call. How is this real? I didn't know people actually wore the things that they saw, like, on runways and stuff. He won it, and he got it. It looks good on him, actually. The guy's got a very... Is that like the haircut from, like, Star Trek? Oh, DSC is here! He messaged me on Discord. It feels really good on Longsword. It felt perfect on Longsword. I got very distracted. Hold on. I got distracted by DSC and I got distracted by Jared Leto. Apex Arzuros. Some weapons it feels fine on. It's just other weapons, it's like... The weapon almost feels balanced around that move. I mean, it's not wrong what he did for the gauge for Hammer. It's that everything else on Hammer sucks ass. Kiriniko's so slow. Heart of an Apex apparently has a really weak one. No, he didn't make Better Blood. He's still discussing the Hunter Gauge mod. I don't think this is worth it, because I'm not going to be killing the Diablos. He's talking to you. Is Jared Leto wearing a green screen? Is that still on there? We're gonna do this one. Hold on, I'm high. Hold on. I'm disassociating. Give me a second. I'm gonna be okay. Hold on, I'm disassociating real hard right now. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're good. I don't know if fire's worth it. I feel like the true damage is better. God damn it. God damn. I'm so sorry, guys. Hold on. I promise you, I'm going to stop. Okay, we're good. How many paras do you get off with a dual blade set? Two to three? Probably at least two, right? Three if the pets have it. So if you guys had the spare armor slots to fit in something that isn't just pure damage, what would be your first choice for like a skill that you would go for that you wouldn't take? And it can't be like boost your damage. Nuzcraft, hey man. Anytime you have a hard day, just think about Michael Morbius. And how hard his life and his struggle was. In comparison, everything, all of your challenges feel like nothing. Hellfire 4, Wall Runner 3, really? Doesn't Wall Runner 3 though give you extra damage? Evade extender, like 1 point or like 3 points? By the way, the skills I'm gonna go for is I'm gonna go 1 point evade window, 1 point speed eating in Sunbreak, probably. I'm going to try and fit that in as much as possible. Just so I could suck down the fish a little bit faster. This hits really well, actually. I feel like some monsters actually, you almost kind of want wind resistance. Well, he goes 5. Yeah, Wirebug Whisperer 3 I feel like is more of like a damage thing. Does anyone run Divine Protection 3 on anything? How noticeable is that? You do on Gunlance? Interesting. Why? Because you just go for like shelling damage only? Does that hit twice? Yeah, having an extra couple points of guard on Gunlance would actually probably make certain things a lot comfier. Only because, like, the counter move is, like, so undependable. It's, like, half a second. There's a good chance we'll see Frostcraft in Sunbreak. It's a pretty popular skill. I miss crit draw when it was always a crit. And not just plus 100%. Or plus, what is it, 40% in Rise? Last a few hits now. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty clearly they made it for longsword and then didn't care what it did to greatsword. There's a lot of skills that feel kind of like that. Like, if they lasted longer or didn't easily get shaken off, they'd be fine. Like, Bubbly Dance. Like, that's a skill that would be so fun, and yet it's, like, so kind of annoying to use. I was mistaken. I thought it lasted permanently until shaken off or whatever, but apparently it disappears after like 15 seconds. I keep trying to counter that attack and it never works out for me. We get chain crit? I mean, it's a... Well, we already kind of have that, right? Kushala weapons basically have that. Oh, that's right. That doesn't do anything. That looks so good. So much it feels like failing a capture quest. Oh no. We're going to see that again. We're going to be doing another try and 3U playthrough soon, probably, so. There'll be the Arzuros sacrifice. So, do you think it's possible that if we memed hard enough, we could convince Capcom that the fans want to see Michael Morbius in Sunbreak? I mean, we got Assassin's Creed in the game. It's not that unreasonable, is it? He's already in Sunbreak. He's the final enemy. He's actually the captain. He's the king of the new area. He's the king of Elgato. Do you think Fortnite will get Morbius? We might play it. What about Bontless? What if Bontless got Michael Morbius? Would it be okay to play it then? I'd compromise. I want Morbius as a huntable monster. He hunts you. You can't actually hurt him. Have you seen him in the movie? He can fly. We have to use wire bugs. Rathalos can fly too. Just Michael Morbius flapping his arms, shooting beams at you. The reason why there's no blood in the modern Monster Hunters is because Morbius drank it all. Why am I getting bullied? Oh, I lost. Well, I suck. He hits really hard. I don't know if I have... Do I have full stun resistance here? Oh god, no. We actually have to be careful. Divine Blessing on Rage slash Greatsword would be great. It's a shame it's hard to fit anything on the Valstrax set. Please get paralyzed. Whoa! I'm glad he doesn't roll at you like Legambi does, because he would actually probably kill you if he did. This is working out great. Worked out amazing. I wonder how safe you are on his ass. If he does that attack, if that counts. That came out quick. Is he super weak to para? Outside of getting my ass kicked in the beginning, that final barrage there actually went really well. Anything that's not a super, I feel like Para works really well on. You just need your couple good combos to go through, and then everything feels good. Is there not any scaling fire cannon? For some reason I thought if you took more damage with Rage Slash you did more. Was this seriously our gold crown? Alright, let's not get too excited. I think there's a couple levels with it. I mean, certainly taking any damage is better than taking none. Am I going for all crowns and Sunbreak as well? Calm down there, Satan. I mean, maybe. But can I go with a maybe? Do I have to give you like a real answer? Depends on how many new monsters there are and how enjoyable they are to fight. And if they make it a little bit easier than this. This is the most painful crown game in the series, as far as I know. Any crown hunters in chat? Want to talk about their experiences going through all the games, getting all the crowns? Well, it's got a pretty large library of monsters, and there's no like series of quests that make it easier to find them. I don't remember really suffering in 3U, but then again, playing 3U was just, like, enjoyable. So it's really not a problem. And some games can be, like, a little awkward in terms of, like, you know, where you're going to find them. But I think 3U, like, they show up any quest. World was almost effortless. Narga's not that bad. there's plenty worse than that one. Narga actually does pretty good damage. It's no Bishaten. I'd call him like mid-tier. To me, as long as it's better than Bishaten, it's fine. Which, I mean, I think Bishaten's just the worst. This weapon's amazing. Greatsword's so good against him. Oh, right. That always lifts you up, right? What do you guys think about that? Moves that pierce through hyper armor. I guess it's an interesting balancing thing, you know? Excuse me? Are you posting pornography? I am gonna... Alright, hold on. Why'd you time him out for 1 second? Why did you not just ban them? Hold on, I opened up a thing and it won't close now. There we go. How do I close this? How do I close this thing? I just banned them like a dozen times. How do they even get through the, Did I just infect my computer? Nah, I'm good. Actually, I don't think we've got YouTube videos on the auto timeout list. So that's probably why that happened. There's a bird outside singing its little head off, and he sounds beautiful, guys. He's just singing his little heart out. Oh, get dunked on! That was cool as hell. I don't know if they exist. Games with this level of satisfaction. Maybe PvP games where you, like, shoot a guy. We've got 4 left. Yeah, playing with other humans can be problematic. Every day is a PvP game? Do you feel that much trouble from other people? I mean, this is only a normal Apex Arzuros. This isn't... It's not super... See, it's just, like, not enough blood for me. It, like, disappears too quickly. I need more of it. I need it to fill the screen, and I need it to, like, linger in the air. Am I, like, Is there something wrong with me? Guys, I hate to do it, but I think I want to make the Nargacuga Greatsword. Don't emergencies have better crowns? I only need the little one. I don't need the big one. Emergencies have guaranteed crowns. I'm a goblin? AI prompt. Goblin sitting on a couch. I made that with a computer AI. AI is terrifying. AI actually really scares me. My bloodlust is akin to Dr. Michael Morbius? I could never compare. Alright, let's just make the greatsword. How hard could it be? 4 cut wings? Is that all I need, really? Guess we'll just use these. Top 5 Dr. Dre songs? I don't listen to a lot of hip-hop. I mean, there's a lot of things that AI and then like AI-fueled robots are going to do to destroy human society. Probably the greatest mistake that was ever made through the people that helped push forward technological progress is while they were correct that we would become more efficient and more wealth would be generated, I don't think they necessarily thought that all that wealth would just be taken by a few people. You know what I mean? Like, they were right. Like, we have become wealthier as a society, but are we better for it? Some of us has become wealthier. Let's not get carried away. This isn't going to turn into a chat eats Shepard stream, is it? Rupert Rogers, hello. I don't think I did try out dual blades with the Hunter Art mod. I think it would probably be balanced. But DSC, I think, just DM'd me and said he's already thinking about making it so that you can scale things in the menu. So I think it's going to be really good. I think with some tweaking, it actually will be better than wire bugs. Because certain moves should just be, like, timed out more. This is the same person as Call Me Chalk. People who have too many alts on Twitch are a little sussy, if you ask me. Like, really, for the weapons that have wire bug moves that, like, never get used. This is your non-streaming account? Why split them? To be honest, I get rid of my partner badge because, like, I don't want to show up in some random chat and be like, hey, everyone, look at this Twitch partner. Like, I'm just, like, not into that. So I kind of get that amount if you're, like, a partner and you don't want that showing up. Move my couch badge? Never. Do I get noticed anyways? I don't think so. Putting Twitch TV in your in-game name is sad. Do it. It's so embarrassing. It literally just makes you a target. People just want to kill you in the game. My Discord name is Shepard3066. The Discord designation. I would never stream snipe anyone that put Twitch TV in their name, but I would kill them and then go to their stream and watch them be sad about dying. I have definitely done that before. That doesn't make me a bad person, though. You're gonna play Rise? It's a fun game. Can I get one more Cutwing, please? 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 It's not a lot of Bloodlust. It's what... I mean, I would expect the same thing. Alright, well, we got everything we needed. What dual blades are those? Zinogre? Thunder Boost? Yeah, no, we got our Valstrax crown. We're feeling pretty good. I'm going out of my way to make a Nargacuga Greatsword, because it really is better for Valstrax armor. Mostly because, like, I kind of want to have, like, full speed sharpen. So this hits 235 with 0% affinity and no speed sharpen. How high does this go? Kind of a weird talisman I was using there, huh? I think that new attack boost talisman we have is actually pretty good. Three points of attack boost, 1 point of counter strike, 2 level 1 slots. Might be okay. So this gets us up to 85. I should lock that new talisman? I mean, it's equipped to a set now, right? So. Should be fine. I think this is fine. I mean, my cat's going to periodically give me affinity up anyways. So we could probably go all in on attack. Let me know if the blood mod, FX mod ends up happening. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be the one commissioning it anyways, so. I mean, I'm not going to keep it a secret. I'm not going to have it made and be like, no, mine! And presumably it'll go up on the Nexus. It's a mod for everybody. So, it's like 8 attack less, but I think it's going to crit a lot more consistently, and it's got 2 points of speed sharpening. I want a gore mod. I want a mod that increases the blood effects. I want gore. I don't want, like, TF2 gibs shooting out of the monster when I hit them, as funny as that would be. But I want it to be larger, and I want it to hang in the air more. I mean, I kind of used to be into that. A little bit, River Pig. I used to be kind of into, like, seeing things explode into gibs. Like old Monster Hunter, or if you've played Monster Hunter World with the blood mod there, I mean, that one's fine. You know, like, I'm not picky. I just, it's like not enough what's in the game. I mean, G uses like the classic blood effects, so. You want a TF2 Gib fountain that sprays out of the monster whenever I've hit it? You guys are getting a little sus over here. Pucko, man, what? Bro, what the hell? What is wrong with you? There is a blood mod on the Nexus? I didn't see it. Can I link it? Hold on. I know you good. Oh god, I gotta turn on adult. No. I gotta turn on adult content. Hold on. So many nipples. That looks better. Let's try it. I still think DSC would be able to create something better than what it's going to be. But maybe for the time being, it will be okay. It's a pack mod. That means it's going to be a gamble on whether or not it's going to end up working with the mod manager or not. Or if you want to see if you can get it, how did you get it working? Did you just drag and drop it in, or is that going to be something that I got to use the mod manager? Do I want to unpack? I mean, I don't really care, to be honest with you. My mana card number. That was a lot of damage. This hit. Whoa, he's running. He'll combo you like that. It's not a scam. I promise you. It's you want to call MVB Bank? How did that not topple? It's a scam. I'll give you the next Twitch check. Not a lot to covet unless I'm running a lot of Moneymaker. I think it'll help me not spend as much fun on fun stuff. I mean, is that a good thing? Today is sponsored stream. No. No, somebody else, not me, on their own, voluntarily started talking about mana. I think it was Chaos. I don't know. We have 2 sponsored streams a week, Tuesday and Thursday. I'm actually only obligated to talk about mana for 2 hours, but I usually just throw it on for the whole time. I don't get, like, mana bucks every time somebody downloads mana, by the way. It's not an affiliate sort of thing. All right, hold on. We're gonna try this other mod, guys. Increase bleeding effects. Let's try it out. I typed bleeding. It's the Morbius in me. No raid tonight? Why are they canceling a Friday one? My mana bucks are on the wait list. God, I'm morbing so hard right now. I got a serious question. Any of you guys ever been on a date and morb your pants before? Any of you ever morb on stream before? Is that against Twitch TOS? It should be. Let's find out. Is it okay if I show my Morbius on stream? You have a serious question, dude. Does anyone else not like Pepe? I like some Pepes, and then I don't like other Pepes. But I don't have like a blanket non-liking of Pepe. I used to hate Pepe. It's okay to still hate him. Yeah, I mean, certainly you can't. I mean, I wouldn't let racists ruin your enjoyment of something, because like then they're just gonna keep going, you know. Morbo's racists. I guess, you know what? And this might sound really strange. I've never really considered the difference between Pepe and Pipo. Never really thought about it. I mean, Pipo is objectively better, right? Just looking at him, he's better. This is hard to do. We seeing more blood? Did I install this correctly? Oh, he doesn't deal blood. I can't tell if I even installed it properly. Deep Pharaoh, hello. It's active? I mean, there's maybe like a little bit more. Am I like sick for being like, not enough blood? It's a little bit more. I can barely tell a difference. Damage numbers should not be a problem. Either I did not install it properly. Did I rename the pack file? Why would I? Am I supposed to? It's not active then. It didn't look active. I mean, I wasn't gonna read anything. I mean, is the I mean, like I said, I didn't read anything. These poor Azuchis. Radical Corp. I promise you the mod is not active. That's a cool move. No, I'm still using my normal greatsword style. I'm not using any effects mods in the manager. I'm using the mod that gets rid of sparks. Although I might have had to install that one manually. Oh no. Alright. I forget how I installed it. Alright, hold on. Did I install the mod wrong? Hold on. Let's not get like all like, oh, the streamer made a mistake. It's not easy. Let's see you try it. Kick W. Streamer didn't put the pack folder in the right folder. You can do it. I got a lot of mods going on right now. Can't even rename files, I swear to God. Small hits effect.
Brain damage.
No, that's not right. Oh, God. You guys ever... I feel so dumb. Hold on. There's like 3 different types of Rise mods. Okay? You might hear things. I apologize if you do. Sparks removed. What was this file again? Pack version. Okay. Now where did I put that? Switch by name. So I've got one that's 001 pack, and then I've got one that's, what is it, 00Y pack? Jesus Christ. Hold on, I'm working. Hold on, I'm sundowning. Hold on, I'm sure I'm I'm gonna put this one as 002. Whatever this one is, it is now 002. So we have a 001 and a 002. See if that does anything. Hacking save files. Yes. You have morbed your pants before? It was a lot easier in Monster Hunter World. All right, let's see how many people are bamboozled and thinking the mod is running when it's not running. Am I a riser now? I enjoy the combat. I've always enjoyed the combat. Although, to be honest with you, once you finish the crowns, I mean, there's really... Or your guild card, I mean, there's nothing left to do. You saw blood? You think blood's going to come out of the bomb badgie? Hard to tell. It doesn't really look like it's working. I mean, there's blood. It's supposed to be like, you should be able to notice. I don't think it's working. I usually do this stuff off stream. I do this testing when I'm not streaming. That's exactly what I want, Chaos. I want fountains of blood. I want it to be a Morbin buffet. I want Dr. Michael Morbius to show up and be like, I'll take 5. Your interview went beautifully. Congratulations. I'll delete both of the packs, and then I'll install only the blood one after this Arzuros. Spark mod pack also. Pretty sure that's how I installed it. It would be nice, Remediable, if there were, like, multiple sliders we can do for, like, size of blood and how long it lingers in the air. Dual lanes like the video. It's not working. Me changing weapons isn't going to change it. It might. It's not going to change it. It's not working. What the hell are you guys talking about? What the hell is Neil? Did I wipe Elden Ring from memory? I played the game, I beat it in 40 hours, I was like, oh, that was neat, and then I was just kind of good. I spent more time playing Strangers of Paradise. Did I fight Mog? I fought Morb. What do you mean I didn't do anything? I did plenty. I beat the game, I got a special ending. If I finished Ghosts and Goblins aren't the hardest. My claim to fame is beating Mercs with 1 credit. Live and on stream. I put more effort into that than almost anything else I've ever done. And then just before my stream went on, there was a guy that was like streaming in an like visibly unwashed t-shirt, quarter feeding. That was awesome. Strangers is a great game for $30. I'd say that's a perfectly reasonable price for that video game. Gonna run down to Stadium and play Ghosts and Goblins. The arcade game? Dude, that game legit cheats. like that game actually reads your inputs. If video games were regulated like gambling games, that game would be made illegal. Capcom would have had to pay like a fine or something. So seriously, it's not a gold crown, is it? Oh, it was. Wow. It's the original Dark Souls. Dark Souls doesn't read your inputs, does it? Mod's working. It's not a crown mod. Apexes are 7%. It's huge. It's not easy for me to explain the math. 7% is significantly better than 3%. Apex Emergency is guaranteed large crown. It's way more than 100% better. Like, you can't...
Halna just resubscribed for 12 months.
Halna, thank you. 12 months. That's very nice of you. So I'm getting rid of both of my packs. Is that what they both are? I guess so. I might have put it somewhere else. Jesus Christ. My Rise folder is getting to be a mess. I'm going to have to, like, delete everything. All right, hold on. I'm not sundowning right now. I'm reading. I'm not disassociating. I'm not sundowning. I'm trying to look at something. Where did it go? I know you're here. Reveal yourself to me. I don't see it. I'm not... Who the hell said sunmorbing? So it's 00Y. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to paste it. And I'm going to make a version that is 001 and 00Y. Change it to 000. All right. I'll just put the 000 in. And then can I try and get rid of the Spark one? Can I name that like 002 or 001? Where is it? Where did I install it? Test without it first? All right. Maybe it doesn't need it, right? Maybe it already gets rid of the sparks. I mean, honestly, if there's... The only reason I got rid of the sparks was to see the blood. And then the blood wasn't there. I mean, it was barely visible. Thought Rise had blood. Not really. I want every time I hit a monster, Jared Leto is sitting somewhere in California and he gets a little taste. Huh? There's blood there. Okay. That's an improvement. It's not really good because it doesn't feel like it's really scaling to like how much damage I'm doing. But it's better than nothing. We'll see what it looks like in a hunt. Oh, and we got to update the title because we just got our crown. Three left. Oh my god. Today is the day. Rathian, Mitsu, and Rathalos. It's actually a pretty good quest for this. Is it a rampage? Yeah. So this is slightly better. This is 4% rather than 3%. It's not amazing, but we're technically going for Rathian first, and so we may as well do Rathian and then do Rathalos. How's Maldi feeling today? He's excited. It's almost the weekend. It's okay. Not too early. Oh, no! Yeah, I think I'm gonna still work with DSC. On making another one, because I don't think it's perfect. I think it could be better. And I think he could do a better job. Washed up so bad. It's a good start. Yeah, I removed Sparks and then I changed the pack name to 000. I get the bear? Of course I did. To me, it looks like the hit zone doesn't change the amount of blood that comes out. Gunlance plus no damage indicator? I don't know what that means. You want me to turn off damage numbers? I think I might never do the third hit. Just depends on the positioning. I don't want to die. Rage Slash isn't significantly stronger on its own. You have to take a hit for it to be, like, really good. Like, am I right? Like, it is more blood, but it doesn't seem to necessarily change its animations or anything. Oh, I'm absolutely John, I'm going to send it to him after the stream. Yeah, I mean, there's no sparks. I mean, that's an improvement. Oh my god, when he does the umbrella attack. Oops. Thought that was going to go into strong charge. Oh! I'm going to use Charge Blade next. I'm going to finish up this hunt with Greatsword, but we'll do Charge Blade afterwards. Is this Azuchi, like, going at me? Oh, wait, hold on. I can't use Charge Blade. We gotta use Gunlance. I guess I could do double dog. I could do double dog with chains and umbrella. That's weird. Should have tackled. What does Thunderblight do? Makes you more likely to get stunned by a monster. If you've got full stun resist, it basically does nothing. Outside of things that might trigger if you've got blights that get recovered or whatever. Let's sharp weapons KO without blunt attacks. I mean, Thunderblight against monsters, I guess. Well, I meant against you. Thunder Beetle? I'm gonna get a normal KO, and then I'll use the Thunder Beetle to get a second KO. More blight makes you want blood? Oh no. Yeah, I can't say I really know Apex Rathalos that well. I just don't really like fighting him. Not because I necessarily think he's a bad fight, he's just kind of an awkward one. And I don't really know where to stand. Tail might get cut, I just landed a 500 damage attack on it. Maybe I should watch Morbius? Why maybe? Does Morbius lead into Doctor Strange? A lot of people spend a lot of money their whole life trying to feel more just once in their life. And you can do it by just buying a movie ticket. Morbius was a character that Sony had the rights for, and they wanted to make a... They wanted to make a movie. Was there a release date for Morbius not advertised? Morbius has always been in the theaters. Have any of you guys invited Morbius into your house? Come to think of it. That's a vampire thing. You got to be careful of that. Feel like you're missing a joke of this Morbius thing? The only joke is knowing about Morbius and not seeing Morbius. The blood effect looks okay. It's a little over the top. It's not like amazingly polished, but it's okay. I don't know if I added... Did I add this blood mod to the game? I think it did. I think I added it to the list. Got a ruby. That's something, I guess. Alright, double... Oh, we probably got to check our dojo, huh? Thor looks fine. Using a blood mod to be more like Morbius? Ever since I've seen Morbius, I haven't been able to get the thought of blood out of my head. Yeah, it is true. Do you watch Morbius of The Room? The Room's like a joke, dude. It's like a joke movie. That Valstrax armor is pretty powerful, huh? How do you get 2 in the past couple hours? Apexes have much higher drop rates. So glowy. I actually don't know how to turn damage numbers on and off. Here. This? Oh, it's got to be Gunlance. Oh, hold on. The only cheat mod we have installed right now is a mod that makes Gunlance deal more damage. Which you're not even going to be able to see because I'm about to turn the damage numbers off. but it is there. Think about watching Morbius, how empty I think the theater will be. If you didn't buy your tickets in advance, you may not even be able to get in. Have any songs made for Morbius? It's a great question, actually. Isn't Morbius a Spider-Man goon? It's what we call an anti-hero. Why is he against heroes? You know, he needs to drink blood. And some heroes are like, hey, don't drink blood. And he's like, well, I can't. She's small or something. She might be small. We might just do the Rathian on her own, actually, now that I think about it, after this quest. That didn't work very well. Uh-oh. It's kind of small, too. Feels real weird playing this weapon. Not gonna lie, without damage numbers. You know, the gun lance should just, like, extend, like, massively outward. I take the numbers off to feel better about gun lance. It was somebody requested it. They spent their hard-earned channel points. I set their weapons? Yeah, they're there. Actually makes your positioning a little bit harder. Because you're not 100% sure if you're like, your things are hitting or not. I don't know if those hit. That might have been a gold crown small. Huh? Wow. Might save Apex Mitsu for last because I prepared all those anti-aquatics and ogre weapons, and that'd be very satisfying to clear through the quests with that. People ragging on Morbius because it's a bad movie, or are they ragging on it because of Jared Leto? You know, if you know, you know. It's just Morbius, man. I like Ibushi. I don't know that I like him summoning rocks, but I do like him in the general state. Oh, you think they might get left out like Xeno did? I don't think so. I mean, they put so much work into those fights, it'd be a shame if they did. Once again, Apex and Sunbreak. I've got an ongoing bet that Magnum Malo will. Ichinose is really gone? He didn't die. I mean, he directed his game and now he's presumably working on the next thing. Leaks yet? No, but just wait for the demo to come out. And we'll see then. No idea if that hit. Apex Great Jagras? Dude, Greatest Jagras was a fun fight. There's no date for the demo, but it's pretty like, I mean, we're going to get news on whatever, Tuesday? Next week? Is there an Apex? There was something kind of like an Apex in Frontier, but... Otherwise, he's never really had like a super subspecies. He's got red Kezu, but that doesn't really count. Zebra, we're 2 away. We're 2 crowns away from being done. He killed him with an umbrella. He literally just opened up an umbrella. And then he died. That's funny. Those crowned Apex is actually the best quest to do right now. What do you do without crowns to hunt? I gotta fill out the rest of my guild card. And then we're gonna do an all credits challenge. What was stream before challenges? Oh, we usually do new playthroughs of Monster Hunter. Sometimes a speedrun. Morb marathon. Just take time off to just watch Morb on repeat in my living room. Jen just comes home every day and I'm just watching Morbius on repeat. Honey, you really... Can you watch something else other than Morbius? She isn't a Morb head? It's not right. Used to be lots of multiplayer. Sometimes we do like Safi or like Fatalis or Behemoth, but we've been... I'm rich and I don't need your unwashed peasant filth. Wow, Charge Blade is even better than I thought it would be. That's juicy. Oh shoot! I got blasted. Savage Axe is very good. More punishing than Iceborne? You just keep it up in a different way than you do in Iceborne. This actually looks kind of sick. Was there hit lag mod? I don't think so, but there should be. Well, the Savage Axe in this game can technically be infinite. That was an amazing topple. I mean, the hit lag can just be visual. It doesn't always need to be, like, actual stopping the weapon. Is that paid layered armor? No. No hit stun longsword? Why do they have to make the longsword stronger? Nope, this is Almadron Chest, Ragi Tacit, I think Rathian Greaves. Damascus Arms, Guild Cross Circlet. Of course I remember Swarm. Thanks to stream, gotta go, goodbye. Rapid Morph is not required for Charge Blade. It is a little nice thing to have, but it's not anywhere close to even like a Quick Sheath 3 on like Longsword or anything like that. Just makes getting in and out of certain animations a little bit better. I mean, if you can get it for free, you're not really losing anything for it. It's worth using. It minutely speeds up SAED. It's mostly used to get into your Savage Axe mode a little bit faster. For people learning how to play Savage Axe, it's kind of a nice thing to have, because it makes that aspect of it like a little less frustrating. Drop some frames there. concerned about my life. I'm like looking at it. So monster with no damage numbers is unsettling. Oh, yeah, that bad. I mean, damage numbers are a relatively new phenomena anyways. I'm going to turn them back on, though, after this hunt. Oh, wow. A little bit farther than I thought it would. I mean, you keep hitting them, they'll die eventually, right, Chaos? And that's the idea. Gotten all the crowns in any of the game? I think I did it in 3 Ultimate. How'd you miss? How do you keep missing? Find the Arzuros Mini? Yeah. Just onto Mitsu and Rathalos. I mean, we did get lucky with Arzuros, but then again, he does have a 7% drop rate, so it's really not that bad. You're right, Shup. Damage numbers did change the way people thought of the game. Should I just finish the quest? It's only one more monster to go. I don't need him, but... Do you want to see Huntathon's back? There's nothing wrong with them. Damage numbers means rather than picking up a weapon and using it because you think it looks cool or, you know, it's good enough, instead you end up just using things for a big number. Should Bitterback be saved for after a certain point or level in the game? Yeah, you'll get too strong if you do it early. It's supposed to be like endgame content. It should be treated essentially as such. Unless you're doing like a second playthrough and you want to get really strong early on to rush through. Oh shoot, I'm getting dominated. I don't I don't need Zinogre is the funny thing. And do another Dragma Balls run? We might have time. Are there any crazy Dragma mods? Yeah, there's some interesting ones. Graphically, there's a lot of really nice ones to have. That changed, like, the lighting up. You think there would have been a damage numbers mod? Maybe. I mean, certainly we know there'd be something that would display the monster's life. Whether or not a UI would be able to create it to get damage numbers to show up, I don't know. If it was only on in the training room, maybe that would be a nice sort of compromise. Oh god. Okay. Ah! I ran out of wall to run to. I mean, either way, damage numbers are definitely not going anywhere, so just have to learn to live with them. You turn damage numbers off. They're not even on right. You see, they're not on right now. No, it's just a setting in the game to turn damage numbers off. Oh, nice. I have my own speculations. I feel like I'm not normally the first person to ever blame China for anything, but I kind of blame China. I think in an effort to get the game released in the Chinese market, they ended up censoring Monster Hunter World a little bit too much. And then they're like, well, without damage, without blood, the game looks really empty, so I guess we'll add damage numbers. And then, ironically, the CCP ended up blocking Monster Hunter World from being released anyway. Which is amazing. It's just, like, amazing. Oh, damn it. Oh, I might just lose. There was a special layered armor you could get in Monster Hunter Online for pre-ordering Monster Hunter World, and then like the game just like never got released, so I don't really know what happened. I don't really know what happened with that. Certainly, it didn't hurt that they were also probably trying to make the game more friendly to Western audiences, and I absolutely agree that that's something that probably helped a lot. Oh no, what was in Monster Hunter Online? No, it was like something like covered in flames. No, it was like one of the most anime looking things you've ever seen. I don't know how much stun resistance we have. Being agreed, the more Western populated, the better for the game. I think it's cool if the game sells more. Yeah, I mean, sure. Monster Hunter was generally in decline in Japan to a certain degree ever since Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. 24 months, when did that happen?
24 months.
You've been in a morb coma for the last 2 years. Senior Bogajo, wake up. Got a Jasper. I mean, you know, I've played Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter Freedom, and Monster Hunter World is like one of the best Monster Hunter games that has ever been made. So, like, I enjoy the old games. I love them. On their own merits, they're still amazing, and I would be fine if they kept making games like that. But I think Monster Hunter World just makes a lot of sense for a lot more people. So... No, I only need Wrath and Mitsu. I don't need Zenogre, I just killed him for the hell of it. How old was I when I played Monster Hunter Freedom? I was like 6. That'd be like 7, 10? Maybe I was 10. You're not older than me? Sounds like a you problem, not like a me problem. No, I've been drinking the red blood, guys, so... How old was I when I started posting content? 17. I'm just a child genius, and it's too hard, like... It's honestly, Morbius would be disappointed. He'd be disappointed in all of you. It's actually a relatively large Mitsu. I'm actually going to see my doctor on Wednesday, Shep. Or Joker. Yeah, I'll be there on Wednesday. We're going to have a good conversation about how many miles I walk. It's a checkup, but because of the recent damage, they'll definitely be checking the prolapse. Yeah, I mean it's just smart. Touch grass? Dude, I'm literally sitting on my lawn. They look at my hole already? Dude, they're ghosting me. I test Narga switch axe to the status mod. I guarantee you it doesn't make it that much better. Let's break the arm. Nope. Yes. Hole men get paid yet? Are you a hole man? We paid them. They didn't take... We had to mail them a check. I want to be like, what? I was like, can I give you my credit card number? They're like, no. Our finance guy is out with coronavirus. So you can just mail a check. So that took maybe like a couple days longer than normally they'd get paid, but I mean, that's their choice for only getting paid in checks. I mean, who does that? It's 2022. Kind of working. I'm working on Mitsu and I'm working on Rathalos. I mean, I understand a diner that only takes cash. I don't know why they'd even bother taking check, or why they don't have something like a square or something like that. Make sure the check bounces on me, they'll come back. I don't think they're gonna come back to my house and rip the whole pipe out of the ground. How good is Val's checks armor on Switch Axe? It's like, you know, anything else. I mean, if you're using a raw Switch Axe, if you're using like the Diablos or Tigrex Switch Axe, it's probably fine. No, I mean, what happens is they put a lien against your house, and if you ever try to do a financial transaction with your house, they're like, hey, there's a lien here, you got to clear that up. They don't just come back and like bulldoze your house because they're mad at you. As sweet as that may sound. I may just do these two and back out. Places that pass their card transaction fees on you is annoying. It is annoying. I think technically places that charge like a minimum amount, or say there's a minimum amount you have to buy before they take a transaction, technically in violation of their agreement with MasterCard or Visa or whatever, but what are you gonna do? Tell them what they know what they're talking about? Well, I mean, if it's just like an employee getting paid just to watch the register, no, they're not going to have any idea what you're talking about. If you're talking to like the owner, yes, they would. Is it worth getting a fight over? I don't think so. I mean, that's kind of petty. I mean, that's how they want to run their business. I mean, it's their choice, you know? Don't do business there again if it's too much of an inconvenience.
So good.
I am petty. Extraordinarily petty. But I mean, I would be annoyed, but I wouldn't, you know, necessarily stop doing business in the place because of that. We could go through the whole list of the reason why sending a check through the mail is one of the worst possible things you could ever do. Like, information privacy-wise. I mean, it's like, all right. So, you've got an envelope with your name going to somebody else, so they know where you live. The check itself has your bank account number and its routing number and your signature. And then on the envelope and on the stamps, there's like little traces of your DNA. It's got to be like one of the least secure ways of doing any sort of business whatsoever. Everything to fraud you with. More information than they would ever possibly need to fraud you with. It's worth it to show off your Morbius stamps. Always use money orders? Depending on your financial institution, they sometimes have bill pay. And the good ones, like, completely obfuscate your checking account number. I don't know where Mana is on that, but my credit union makes it so that when they mail out a check, they're basically mailing out an official check without your bank account number on there. And that's fine. I think I'm just going to leave. But I mean, hey, I mean, honestly, all things considered, if it's a small amount and you're concerned about it, I don't know if you're memeing, but like getting a money order is not that terrible of an idea. It's like $1 from the post office up to I think $1,000. It's not even. It's like not even a bad idea. Oh, Meglu, I mean, that sounds right. Yeah. Well. I mean, there's a whole host of federal crimes those guys did. I mean, short of like violent crime, I don't think you can get more jail time than screwing around with the mail and wire fraud and stuff like that. All the things that they would get hit with. That's why the majority of the scammers are doing crypto now. Not many laws against it. And really easy to scam people. Oh, I mean, they may not fund them, Chaos, but like you're, you know, I wouldn't risk committing a crime at the post office. Not that I'd have any reason to, but. God damn it. God damn it. Good luck, Turnip. It's getting very late. I hope it works. Morbius can fly. Why can't I? Oh. I mean, it's post office is the same thing like good public transportation. Like even if it's not making an insane profit, it's still a public good. Like people still need to get mail technically. Shouldn't be evaluated like a stock option. It's not on the market. I don't like that. And do this again. I mean, but I mean, Azradar. I mean, it's just how weird things are. Somebody thought it would be politically advantageous to try and say like, "Oh, I'm going to make the post office profitable." That was cool. I don't know if I should be eating this gourmet fish or not, because, like, Dragon Blight was effective. Was on. Whatever. Do those Remobas just, like, constantly fly in a circle? Azardar, thank you. I will subscribe to your newsletter. That's what I say all the time. Wake up, sheeple. I don't even know that it's... Is it even cynical? if it is true? Yeah, they gotta, like, overfund their pensions or something, Amatsu. No. Please, Daddy. Okay. This is kind of miserable. I'm kind of miserable fighting Rathalos. Should I just dove? When do people qualify for a USPS pension? It's probably based on how many years you've worked. 25, 30, probably. I mean, Rathalos is objectively the best in this game. I didn't mind World's version. World was fine. World's Wrath was a pushover. You know, I didn't even mind Silver Rathalos in World. I thought his gimmick was kind of fun. Azure Rathalos. That was awful. I don't know that anybody likes Azure. What's there to like? Maybe if Azure Rathalos was in Rise and I had an Insect Glaive, it would be fine. He is blue. Isn't it kind of upsetting when you think about it that Azure Rathalos got a flagship in the US and possibly the EU? And how bizarre that is. Like, of all the flagships to put for 3 Ultimate, why Azure Rathalos? Why not just a normal Rathalos? Why give it to Azure? Nobody likes him. I would like to see a Lucent Narga, but I feel like he's just like locked away. I mean, I'm not going to hear and stand around and defend Bracky all day long, but he is 10 times better than Azure, that's for damn sure. Am I trashing your blue dragon? I'm trashing your blue trash is what I'm doing. He's so bad. Is Azure actually different from regular world? Yeah, he's got different AI for flying and stuff. He stays in the air a lot more. Rather be Durham Burrows be the flagship? Name any monster. Literally any monster in 3 Ultimate, and yeah, the answer is yes. I'd rather have that weird thing be the flagship. Great Jaggy. Royal Ludroth. How many of my various holes doing? I mean, one of my holes has been fixed. And paid for. Giganox, fine. Goble, fine. Sleep Rat, that's not in 3U. My other hole is being a little neglected. And honestly, I don't like it. The insurance guy, it's been like over a week. They haven't even called me. If I showed you my hole and said, I want you to come here as soon as possible, how long would you leave me on red? I understand a day or two, but at least a text back, like within like, I don't know, a week would be appreciated. I would at least say like, hey, I'm real busy. Boss Brew, thank you for your prime. This doesn't want my money? Dude, I don't even know what their deal is. Here's what happened. My house has a whole home circulation. It's got this really big fan on the 2nd floor of my house. And it'll suck all the air out, cool it down. I guess if you had like smoke, like you were cooking, it would do that too. And because of that, there's another fan in my roof that leads from the attic, right? And that fan, the exhaust cover blew off because of some really strong winds. And I didn't know that at first. At first I thought maybe, oh, my roof is just going bad. But because it's wind damage, I'm pretty sure insurance is going to cover it. So they picked this one company to go out and do the estimate, and that's what we're waiting for. So my other hole, It was generating so much moisture. The water company called and said, we're gonna have to shut this off. Is it worth going through insurance? Could be a couple thousand. It could be like $4,000 or $5,000. I mean, I already paid to have somebody cover my roof hole. It's tarped up right now. It's not like any immediate danger. I don't know, how much money would you feel like it's worth doing it for? I'm not too worried about my premium going up. No, it's literally a trailer park tarp, kind of, yeah. Yeah, it's got a little, it's tarped down up there. I mean, it's gotta be. What's scarier, basements or attics? Basements, really. Attics are easy to cover up. If you got water getting in your basement, that's a scary time. It's the perfect time to tile your roof with hentai covers. It's been a game where they brought back a subspecies, but not the main monster. If you consider green Narga got turned into normal Narga, kind of that. So I can't even get into... I have never actually been truly into my attic. I've got some spaces on the side. But like there's like a little like hole. And I don't want to go up there. I don't want to go in the hole. An electrician will presumably have to go up there at some point to look at the fan for the exhaust thing, but if I don't have to go up there, I don't want to. I mean, I've got plenty of room. Like, I don't need to be like poking around in the eaves of my house, you know? It's literally, it's a ridiculously large house for 2 people. Mobile console sized? Well, considering most mobile console games had like more monsters than we've ever seen before, I don't really know how you make that a distinction. Do you get this idea? Has somebody given you the idea that like the old games did not get large G rank expansions? Because that is not true. I don't even know if Iceborne even compares to. Well, it certainly doesn't compare to Genu. I don't think it compares even to 4U though. 4U had 3 different versions of Fatalis. No, there's a difference between Gruga and Scarred Gruga in Iceborne. 3U and Portable Third were a little awkward. World tried to do more stuff than Rise. I think if you ask most people, they would say Rise is technically, barring the absolute endgame, a better and more fleshed out game than Base World. As beautiful as a game as Base World was, and as great as it had, like the ATs and everything like that were amazing. But if you're talking about like challenge and combat, I don't know. I feel like emergency apexes are there. The issue is like, do you have any reason to fight anything? Mayor Munchkin, hello. And that's what World did really well. It had festivals. It had layered armor. It had ATs that were worth fighting because you got good stuff and good equipment. It added Behemoth. But a lot of things in base world just flinched to death. It was really only the ATs that were pretty good. The Behemoth is going to be divisive. Put it to you this way, if Sunbreak is literally just more of the same without changing up the way that you either get seasonal events or regular layered and or equipment from event quests that are relatively challenging, or like something like investigations or guild quests, think Rise is getting seasonal events? We don't know. I mean, Sunbreak is a fresh start, right? It's possible. It's not impossible. I mean, we don't even technically need Apex versions of armor sets. However, it would be nice to have a reason to fight the Apexes. You know what I mean? How'd you feel about guild seasonal events? I mean, I'd be okay with that. I don't think we're going to get that. I think it's going to be released and then out there. But it would be nice to see, like, some seasonality. At least change this room around a little bit. I don't think we're going to get it. Just weird. And I get it. It's probably all hands on deck, Monster Hunter 6. They're doing everything they can to get that game out there as quickly as possible. What is egg loadout? What do you think it is? You want a series with more Frontier elements? You know, there's somebody out there who's been doing modding for Rise that's actually been slowly putting Frontier armor skills in the game. It's pretty neat. Oh. Oh. Do you think I'd ever make a mod? I'm actually about to commission somebody. Like, I literally messaged somebody this morning about commissioning a blood mod for this game. So, in the sense of, I will pay somebody from my vast goblin horde of wealth to create a mod that I'd like to see. Technically, I want to. You know, am I going to learn coding and create one? Did Counterpeak Performance make Charge Blade more fun? I think it enabled a interesting playstyle. Isn't there already a blood mod? Yeah, but it kind of sucks. I mean, you're looking at it right now. It could definitely be better. That's the big problem right now, Linreal, is this blood mod doesn't really adjust for hit zones. You know, I would want it to run like it was like a Freedom Unite or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I'd be cool if there was different blood effects for different monsters. Sure. Yeah, Shogun will be... What are they normally? Green? Purple? Forget what... I think it's purple blood. Blue? How often do you see like a normal super pound in this game? I think I've gotten those every single time. People want Monster Hunter MMO? I mean, it was out there. I'm not saying they ever did a good job of promoting it or bringing it out to the West. I mean, they didn't. But they shut all of them down. Now, does that mean that the next game is going to have, like, MMO-like qualities or a game as a service qualities? I don't know if that's a good thing. What's more rewarding, Water Strike or SAD? Water Strike is way harder to pull off than an SAD. SAD, you just have to know, like, when you're able to do it. Like, it's like a deal with the devil. Like, yeah, you're going to get a lot more content all the time. But, like, is it going to be good content? That's the problem. That's the issue. You know, Monster Hunter is fun because, like, things are relatively balanced when you go on a hunt. And I know that may sound weird, like, oh, Longsword's not balanced. Well, okay, it's not, but you still got to kill the monster. You know, when you start making it so you got to, like, farm things, people start fighting things in more and more of a degenerate way. Not saying there aren't ways around it, but I just don't know. I don't know if they would make the right choice or the wrong choice. I mean, Frontier will be playable for everyone to play someday. You'll fight things in the most degenerate way possible because how talisman grinding works? Well, I've definitely seen some pretty gross things done to Rajay when the game first came out. And yes, certainly there were the 4-man Pierce Narwhal lobbies. Blood Without Numbers feels good. I think, Or I hope that we can make an even better version. I mean, some of the fights are okay. I feel like Apex Mitsu is kind of... doesn't have enough moves. As much as I like fighting him, and I fight him a lot. People play bow and need to do apexes a lot. Well, they're doing rampages. It's not the same. I just wish Apex Mitsu had, like, one more move? Maybe two more moves? It just felt to me like some of the Apexes were designed to be fought in a rampage, and so didn't necessarily get as much good stuff as they needed. Still like the fight. Still one of my most... definitely my most fought Apex. A lot more fun than Rathian. Definitely more fun than Rathalos. Oh, I mean, I'm sure they'll get at least one new move. Does this not have full stun resistance? That was dirty, Rathalos. Couldn't even see him. Apexes are technically not elders. But, I mean, I guess you would say they've got a power level and the level of an elder. It can't be captured. Trying to do GU all crowns? You want me to play more GU? I mean, if you haven't fought the Deviants in a while, Applebud, even the high rank versions of the Deviants are harder than the Apexes. Maybe rare species in Sunbreak. I could see there being gold and silver. Sure. But like, you know, Dread Queen Rathian is like way harder than normal Apex Rathian. It's like not even close. They really toned her down. Burn up? Can I? You're not even allowed to.
Exam just resubscribed.
Looking
for
healthy,
26
gaining
months.
weight?
Yeah. Looking healthy, bro. Gaining some weight.
You think I was too skinny before? Oh no, I see. I get my physical next week. Gaining muscle? I haven't really been lifting that much, but my arm does look pretty diesel from this angle. That looks like enormous. My treadmill broke, so I haven't been able to do as much cardio. I know they're going to tell me to walk more. It's crap. Intimidating? I'm a little goblin boy. I pose zero threat. Think there'll be Gamethus Sunbreak? I guess there's a chance. Dude, it's chaos. It's such garbage. I want to see you, how many miles you walk. Not you, my doctor. I'm not yelling at you. Don't be sad. You don't see me for months at a time. Do you like take a screenshot every time like you leave the stream? I'm not yelling at you. Guys been talking all day about drinking blood? Dude, yesterday I was talking about turning people into living plutonium reactors and then detonating them. Is that a rapid no element bow? It's just because I'm lazy. Trey Dog, thank you. It's good enough, right? God, I just want to turn one of you into refined plutonium. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It would just be so funny. Oops. I got turned into refined plutonium. I sure hope I don't start reacting. Oh no! I'm starting to react. I'm going to destroy the world. No, Joker can think about it. I turn you specifically, your entire body composition, into refined plutonium. And you just go about the, like, the rest. You're just going about your day-to-day life. Like, oops. I sure hope nobody starts trying to split my electrons. That would be real unfortunate. Oopsie doodle. I know one of you understands. No, think about it. You're walking around. You turn into plutonium, and now you have to be like, man, I sure hope an electron doesn't split one of my particles and really. No, I mean, it would be, all right, it would probably be very inconvenient if your body became plutonium. I don't listen to Tim McGraw. I feel like you guys aren't taking this fantasy of mine seriously. I really want to do it. How much is plutonium worth? Well, you can't buy it. Is this a physics joke? I mean, this all happened because I was in the shower the other day and I was thinking about, you know, Einstein's, you know, equation equals mc squared. And I'm like, man, that's insane, dude. If your foot turned into plutonium, I mean, you could definitely sell it to the right people for enough money to retire forever, presumably. Because where are they going to get it? I mean, if it was actual refined plutonium, I mean, that's worth more than just uranium. No, I wasn't stoned. No, I don't even really drink. Like, I don't even really drink wine. I just... You don't understand. I just really want to turn something into refined plutonium. Nah, it's... Dude, my hot water heater is powered by my furnace, and there's no way in hell I'm taking too long of a shower nowadays. Heating oil is getting close to like $6 a gallon. Why plutonium? Because it's fissionable material. And the entire idea is, how amusing would it be is if you turned into plutonium and you started detonating. No, I have a water heater. I just don't want to run it too much. No, I mean, that's just the thing, joke, is like, you're not, if you were plutonium, you wouldn't just start detonating spontaneously, but, I mean, it could happen. And I think that would be funny. And I don't know why, but I think it would be. I mean, I'm doing the crown hunting thing. I haven't stopped. I'm not slowing down. I'm not disassociating that hard. Yeah, exactly. What, like, who needs demon drugs when you could have a demon core? Can we turn that into an SCP? Chaos? Refined plutonium guy? He's like a guy, but he's made of refined plutonium. Everything else is the same. He's got like normal bodily functions and stuff. Yeah, no, he's got organs. They're made of plutonium. Does he have to live in a lead box? Well, I'm sure if in the SCP world they would. What does he eat? Normal food. It's your normal life. You're just made of plutonium. He would probably have plutonium in his blood if you cut him. Yeah, it would be inconvenient. What's his Kurt like? I mean, the same. Probably mixed berry. Mixed berry's a good one. The government would probably want to know where you're going. They probably wouldn't let you outside. No, he doesn't. He won't be poisoned by his own plutonium because he is plutonium. Let's eat a fish and sharpen. Why does the government know about it? I mean, I'm sure they'd... I mean, somebody would figure it out. Good job, Thor. A plutonium guy would probably glow in the dark, yeah. If they did let you use the toilet, it'd have to be like when the president poops in like a different place, like a foreign country. A guy's got to go in afterwards and take your poop and put it in a bag. That's an actual job, by the way. I'm assuming it's the Secret Service that does it. Why do you guys... Isn't this like common knowledge? Why? I mean, they're not collecting little presidential poops. What if the president forgets and flushes? Oh, that would be a problem. I mean, it is what it is. I'm sure it's happened. They don't, if you've got like a medical condition or something like that, they don't want a foreign country finding that out. Can you deal with the presidential poop? Well, assuming you bring it back to the U.S. and you flush it somewhere safely there. Put these poops in people's beds. I mean, yeah, they could probably offload it in the Atlantic, sure. What if it's a crazy poop after a night of eating and drinking? You better get your strainer. Yeah. Could they augment the president to the point he doesn't need to poop? Like cybernetically? You know, I would say right now, there's probably like a pretty heavy premium on a Putin. Let's just call them a Putin. If you could get a Putin, you'd probably be a very wealthy person. I bet you there's a lot of agencies out there that pay a lot of money for a Putin. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of speculation as to his health, and if you had a little Putin in a bag, you know, you just, you know, you run that thing through some lab test, you'd know. Oh, learn well, I'm sure. Probably. I have never heard about it, but that sounds viable. Yeah. Possible. Yeah, life's weird, man. Don't think too hard about it. I don't think we've done Insect Glaive all stream, right? Oh no, I mean you gotta feel pretty good about yourself if you've got a little guy scuttling around grabbing your poop. Dragon attack on that Lance build? Yeah, I mean if it's Valstrax for sure. I have 5 points of it. I could probably make it better. Probably. Want me to find out? I don't need to read about a Trump SCP. Although he definitely has an anti-mattering field. Set's not working since you have Affinity Cat? I mean, they're fine. I guess I could switch back. Where'd my cat go? Oh, there you are. Well, that's not the right one. Oh no, are you? Did I send you to the mines? It's layered armor? Can't believe I had him in the mines. What that was using? Oh, I was gonna redo this set. I could probably make it better. What are we using here? Ooh, I could definitely have a much better talisman than that. Definitely. Got this guy. How do I see a violent death to crit boost and sunbreak? I just want to see more elemental builds, honestly. You know, I don't necessarily have like a seething hatred. I'm not like unhinged. 25. That could be 75. Honestly, you could just go ingot here, I think. I mean, that gets us up to 90. That's pretty cool. You know, with this, you don't really... You don't really need speed sharpen. I mean, you could fit it. I mean, you fit steadfast, or you fit grinder. But how often are you really sharpening with Valstrax weapons, realistically? Oh, shoot! That's not what I wanted to do. Well, I can go in and I can probably save the set, right? Fat fingered that real bad. Crit boost secret. Well, crit elemental boost secret would be nothing. We're not getting that. It's a weird set. This has got a Kushala helm. That's strange. Oh. I need 4 points of handicraft. Alright, that's cool, I guess. Oh, shoot. Jesus Christ, I'm sundowning so bad. I didn't even grab the wire bug. I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm having a hard time. Brain's bleeding. I'm thinking about Morbius. You're right, I had not watched it today. Thank you, streamer. You're welcome. What the hell am I doing? Why did I push those? Why did I push those buttons? It's like somewhere in an alternate universe, I'm playing a different Monster Hunter game, and I'm pushing the buttons for that alternative universe me. No, I'm playing perfectly for them. Just playing very poorly for myself. Two left. Just this one and Rathalos. Free stamina and unlimited bounces. If you removed the damage multiplier, maybe. But if you were able to stay at maximum bonus damage forever, it would not be broken. Or it would be broken. That's not good. Keep the multiplier. May as well increase the multiplier then. The ground came up at me fast. This has been a lot of damage. That tail just barely goes up in the air. It does feel like they really balanced aerial movement in general. Like, it's not just like Insect Blade, but it feels like they considered everything that could happen. I was trying to get the cool guy counter, and I screwed up. A triple extract combined? Huh. If it wasn't assist and it was just extract bug, so it didn't attack with you, that would be balanced. But probably not good. Valstrek's Insect Glaive is ugly? Looks like a big toenail. Oh my god, that bug took so long to get over to me. That's insane. Hope they do something to make the other Kinsects a lot more attractive. Finally off 4, congratulations. Is there like a little iframe at the start of that attack? Did Sug die? Maybe the learning AI that I use. Kinsects with mini skirts. I don't know that we necessarily need femboy Kinsects. Work until 5:30? That means you still have 5 hours of work? That sounds like hell to me, right? I gotta set up my treadmill. Insect Glaive is okay. I mean, most Val weapons are good. All I want is evade window 1. I want to have the courage to run evade window 1. No, that hit. I mean, it didn't hit the head, but I didn't have enough stamina. So, I mean, I'd rather hit it with something than nothing. Getting tired of seeing news about Monster Hunter Lite? The combat's pretty good in the game. There's no end content, but the combat is okay. Tokyo Game Show is probably the earliest you're gonna get news. So sometime in October, maybe? And Sunbreak will be fun. It's like September or October. And like that's if we get it then. The other alternative would be maybe like the Game Awards in December. Our Elemental Insect Glave's much better than the Narga one. So I gotta really pick apart your language. Much better. Better, sometimes, than the monster. Narga is like one of the most cracked out Narga Insect Glaive in particular is one of the most cracked out Insect Glaives in the game. Or Narga weapons in the game. And Narga weapons are already really good. For things that take good element, and I'm not even necessarily saying that Rathalos is like that. Apex Rathalos, because his head is like, it's like 85 raw or something when he's enraged. Yeah, what am I using here? Anti-Wyvern Exploit? I don't know, I wasn't paying how much damage I was doing. Why is Narga so powerful? I mean, in a game when it's not always that easy to get white sharpness, let alone a lot of white sharpness, let alone slots, let alone attack boost 3, let alone high affinity, and crit boost, and nerfed crit element. Let me just go down the list. God, it's so much raw. Oh, that's got peak performance, no wonder. Bow fight against Apex Rathalos? I just did one. I don't mind doing another one, I guess. I gotta kill him. Do I have a good Pierce bow? I'd rather use Pierce. I don't really have one. I don't spend a lot of time making good bow sets because they're like, I feel like cheating. That was Narga bow versus Rampage Pierce. Probably about the same, if not maybe slightly better. Depends on the body type of the thing you're fighting, you know. Pierce is nice when you've got built-in affinity and you don't have to rely on weakness exploit. Because you're going to be hitting a lot of hit zones that you're not going to get weakness exploit off of. Oh, yeah, no. Narga just beats it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Narga just wins. That's what I would use. That's insane. 210 raw. 218 raw? That's stupid. Yeah, that's real good. Just use that. That's so dumb. I'm gonna pretend I didn't even look at that. Am I almost out of... I get potions? Yeah, I mean, no disrespect if you like Pierce because it's easier to use. So you like what you like. I mean, I'm not here to judge. Well, it's definitely not a gold crown small, that's for damn sure. We get a promise to end stream when you discover Crypt Boost Secret. It's not going to be in a game. We'll get something like True Crit Element that only works on actual elemental weapons and not on status. tried to get out of the way. What 2 left? Apex Mitsu and Apex Rathalos. It'd be nice to have Dodge Bolt. Love using the bone stories too. Stories 2 does a lot of really fun thing with the weapons. Doing weird things with the gun lance I thought was a lot of fun in Stories 2. I mean, the Wyvern Fire stuff sucked. But using it to like get abilities out from your monsties was fun. Thank Mecha, hello. Just gonna go again. I don't even know what I attack right now. Alright, and we'll use the, I think it's the Valstrax bow. It's either the Valstrax bow or the Ibushi bow. I think it's the Ibushi bow, actually. Mind you, given what I'm aware of with Rathalos' hit zones, Rapid might actually just be better. I don't know how much shot damage his head takes. It takes good dragon, but it becomes like 80 or 85% cutting damage when he's enraged. It's ready to do switch X upward slash from idle. Depends on the game. In this game, does XA do it? Whatever, triangle, circle. It's the fastest weapon to do this with. I don't know. Probably longsword. That was lame. Okay, his head takes good damage now. Are you trying to get both crowns today or only one? I'm gonna get as many as I can get. I already got like, what, 2 or 3? The transforming chop move for Switch Axe is really good damage. Oh shoot! What happens if I get the crowns? We still got to do some other stuff to finish up the guild cards. Some stuff that's probably fun, some stuff that's probably less fun. Depends. I haven't really looked at everything. I know I got to get 1,000 spirit bugs. I'm just using like the little arrow stab move as I wait for like my massive stamina bar to regen. What the hell was that? I am pretty sure though I got the 1,000 spirit bug achievement thing. Trying to get to 999. We're gonna get to 999 naturally in Sunbreak. So I don't have any real desire to get that ahead of time. That's not gonna do us any good, really. You're restreaming Sunbreak event on Tuesday? Yep. We might even have giveaways. Depends on if Jono's got anything for me or not. But it sounded like he might be interested. Alright, once we got in the swing of things, that went great. Yep, we'll probably start around 9. We'll probably start like an hour or so earlier than usual. That was cool. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I did it just for you. Cycle Dash Rapid a lot more than I do. Yeah, it's not. So, let's go over it a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's going on with this stamina? Oh, it's really embarrassing. So when you're doing like rapid and power, that is very stamina efficient. However, as you've probably realized, it can get you killed a lot. So if your positioning is like not safe, like just one, you know, rapid into a power is fine. And the power volley is just really there to conserve stamina. And then, yeah, you saw there was a bunch of times, like, my stamina was down, so I just went up and stabbed him with the arrow. It's stupid, but... I mean, it does okay damage. It's not the worst thing in the world. Dean, if you're here, what sort of raid message do we want for your friend? What sort of thing do you think she would appreciate? I haven't been to her stream yet. We're going to be raiding a VTuber today, guys. I believe in you, Nivlak. You'll do it. And here's the build. I'm not saying it's the best thing in the world, but it's pretty good. It's got the Dragon Boost 4 on it. Call her model or rat. Mr. Squeakers sends his regards. Actually, let's get him with a shed mauled and a shed gape. Something like that. Oh, hold on. I've got a stroke. Not that. Not that. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, we have to rate her, and then I gotta give her a gift sub. Because Overlord Dean help me out. Hopefully she's streaming. Is she streaming? Uni Luna. She's playing Outcast. I think that's her. That looks like a chinchilla or something's going on right there. I don't know what's going on.
I just know unbarricading that is gonna be the worst mistake of.
All right, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably finishing up the crowns tomorrow. Is that working? Good. It's working. All right. I love you all. Everyone. Have a great night. If I don't see you, have a great weekend. Big event on Tuesday. We'll see you all then. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. Have a good day, Big Daddy. Thank you. All right. Have a good one. Goodbye.